Also, why is it called?
I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
Glee.
I love That's a good one.
It's a great one. You know what? I cooked with that one.
Yeah.
Welcome to a spontaneous 10K writing sprints, which 10K is just what I'm calling this because whatever. But we have lots of friends who are trying to finish books today. So, as Madison says, we are locking in. You all have 9 minutes to get your chitty chats out before we are starting a 45-minute sprint. I am cracking the whip today. All right, we are ready. Ms. Mo, how are you doing this morning? Eyeballs wide. 3.
I feel like when I put my headphones on, it did something really weird. The screen went like black for a second. Anyway,
Oh, how are you doing today? And what are you going to be working on? I already know what you're going to be working on, but
I'm doing well. I am going to be working on About You. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh my.
My goal today is to get through my current chapter, which I'm only a few pages, like a page and a half maybe into. I've already been working on it this morning, but I was with family and I was trying to prioritize like being aware of everything going on with my family because my niece was being super cute and stuff like that. So I only got about 100 and some odd words this morning. So I'm ready to lock in with you guys. And my goal is to get through the chapter I'm working on today and also make decent headway on the next chapter, which might be unrealistic just because today's chapter is so emotionally charged. But I have the chapter after the chapter I'm working on right now, I don't have scheduled to finish until Monday. But again, I'm trying to get ahead of schedule so that way there's an actual shot of me finishing this on the Treble Stream on Wednesday, finishing the book, on the Treble Stream on Wednesday. So I'm really going to try and power through today. Not that I haven't been powering through. I think that's all I've been doing for the past few weeks.
Continuing to power through.
Yeah. So, but I'm going to try and, draw on my reserves, especially today, and really go for it and just pray that no migraine hits or anything like that. I've really set myself up for success. I've got my plugs and I have one of my goal journals so I can work on my goal journal. I'm in a new writing location because I was thinking maybe that would help invigorate my brain by switching up the spot. I have half of the water I'm supposed to drink today up here with me, cups already filled. So that way I don't need to leave this spot until my bladder absolutely demands it. And yeah, so that's how I'm doing today. How are you, Katie? And what are you going to be working on?
I am doing well. I had a nice little lie-in this morning, which was lovely. And
lovely.
It was lovely. I have no book to finish. I also don't really have a project I can get 10K in. So it's a spontaneous writing sprint for me. I'm going to be what am I going to be doing? I'm going to be working on my detailed outlines today, which is basically like a synopsis, but we're calling it an outline. And I'm hoping to get the one that I'm working on done in 3 sprints. And during the 4th sprint, I'm going to do something.
I think we should come up with that task before we start the first sprint because that way,
maybe it's like a reward that I get at the
I don't think so.
I can have lunch.
No, we're not rewarding ourselves with a meal. Meals are things that you do outside of rewarding. Meals are things to sustain your body.
Actually, yes, you're 100% correct. That was really toxic of me to say.
That's okay. That's why.
Okay, everyone disregard that.
Yeah. I know. I think it should be another task that you want to get done.
Yeah.
Because I think if it's a reward, I don't know. You're not the most, well, I just think it should be another task. Like, I think you should be like forced to switch gears so that way you don't procrastinate in the first three because you know you're going to have to switch gears, you know?
It's true. Maybe I'll yeah. Maybe I'll force myself to switch to doing some either work on the other books or getting my final commission sent out, art commission.
Let's have it be that, the art commission.
Yeah.
You want, after 3 sprints, you have to, well, I know we're suggesting you switch to your art commission, but the rule is you cannot work on that line anymore after 3 sprints.
Yeah.
And not just after you've done it for 3 sprints, but after our first 3 sprints, you cannot work on that line for the rest of the day. So, so pressure's on to get it done.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on because it's on my calendar. I made a calendar, everyone.
Oh, I love a calendar.
11/11, make a wish.
Okay.
Got it. All right, let's say hello to our friends. We have a Madison here. Emily is let's get this motherfucking bread. Let's get it. Hi, Michael. Madison says, depending on sprint length, do not allow my word count to go below 500.
All right, Madison, we'll hold you to that.
An eye.
Madison, our sprints are going to be 40. Our sprints are going to be 45-15s. Oh, 3?
Why can I not hear you anymore? It's probably me.
Hello? Oh, I heard myself. Katie? Now I can't hear you. How strange. Anyway, Madison, we're doing sprints of 45-15. I almost said 15-45, which would have been hilarious. Also, I think Katie, oh, no. Okay. For a second, I thought she was frozen. So Madison, given that that's the length of the sprint, do you want to change your word count estimate? You can keep it at 500, that's fine. But if you want to decrease it or increase it because of that length, let us know and we'll hold you accountable. I don't think I'm gonna try and build up to about 1,000 words per sprint, plus or minus 100, because I know my first sprint of the day I'll probably get more like 500, but I know that the longer I do 45-15s, I can typically build up to about 1,000 words a sprint, more like 900 something, but like that's why I'm saying plus or minus 100. Michael says he hears Stieg, so that's intriguing.
That is intriguing. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Crystal. Good morning, Kristen. Why don't we split my last 4 chapters? I'll send you the info. Hey, as I always say, if I could write your book for you, I would, but I can't. So
Madison, are you trying to finish today or like over the course of this weekend?
I think Madison could do it today.
Oh my gosh, Madison also says okay, Madison, are you okay though if for the first sprint I'm going to give you a little bit more grace in the first sprint just because we're getting into it and I know that's what I would need, but then after that, Madison, oh my gosh, wasn't this me and you during my 20-2 as well, where we were like,
it might have been.
Remember for Tibifoe, the year I was trying to finish it, Madison was in the not the rat chat, but in the sprinting room with me. And we were by the end of it, Madison, we were each getting like 1,000 words per 45-minute sprint. So, okay, awesome. Madison, I'm so glad you're here today. The size queen is in the room with us.
The size queen is in the room with us. Crystal is working through the Atticus file to make sure it looks nice while I wait for art stuff to come. So in September, send its character art, but I'll be using a few minutes for lunch, so I'm not hungry during my live because then I don't get shit done. Excellent. What are you having for lunch? Hello, Lizzie. You guys were racing.
We were racing, and that was fun. And literally some of the best work I did in Tibifoe. So
true. Most of it stayed.
Most of it, a lot of it stayed. Let's try and recreate that gorgeous time.
I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, we got 2 size queens here, Wendy, Madison, and it's the 15.
All right.
Oh, delicious. All right, we got it pulled up. We are ready. Go, go, go. All right. The end of our sprint. Ms. Mo, what did you do?
Hold on, let me do some math.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, there were just a lot of twos in that number. Okay, I got 625 words, like I said, but I did spend a chunk of that sprint having to do some research about hypothermia and like frostbite and stuff and like the repercussions, and I am happy to say that I don't believe that is a consequence just based off of the temperature it was outside. Although I found all these blogs of people, of runners who write blog entries about how their preferred surface to run barefoot on is snow.
Why?
Barefoot. I don't know. Like barefoot running has its own following, and I just needed to confirm that even if it, because like, okay, so I did all this research and I found this like chart for the outside air temperature and how long it would take for frostbite to set in. And it's winter time in this story, but it's not deep winter. And so so it's not like 0 degrees. It'd be more like 18 degrees outside, or maybe in the low 20s, and with not much wind. And so from there it was looking like there was not going to be a problem with frostbite. But then I was like, okay, but we're actually in contact with snow for a while. And so then I was looking up, and there are all of these runners that say they like run for, you know, miles barefoot on snow in warmer weather. They don't do it when it's sub-zero or anything like that. But anyway, so research was done in 600 and what did I say? 25 words? 625 words.
Excellent. Well done.
How did you do? Well,
I did well. You're great. You're the ball is rolling.
I'm building up.
The inertia, you know, the ball's going down the hill.
Yeah.
It'll pick up speed.
Although
the snowball, the avalanche mayhaps.
Well, it's just because we're starting a chapter, and basically I've realized that this chapter already has so many problems because it's starting with a character going, a few nights ago this happened, and then this happened, and this happened, and this happened, and this was the result of this. And I was like, a lot of action is happening off stage right now. And so I've just left a comment for my editor to basically be like, we could do a very short chapter like that actually shows all this happening, but it would be kind of weird because the person's mind we'd be in is like they're very disoriented. And so then I also left a note. I was like, but maybe we just want to leave it as more exposition-y, more tell rather than show, because I do fear that having that kind of chapter would be very reminiscent of the Kate post Hellhounds chapter. And so or the Kate Hellhounds chapter specifically. So I am trying to like not rehash every element of Edasm in this book. There are many that have been rehashed, but we're trying to not do every single one of them. So
look, my thought, and I have not read about you, so maybe I'll read about you and be like, yeah, this is too Edasm. But there are certain things that are just going to be similar because of the genre that you write. Like, I have felt that many times with writing my own stories because I write romance, and there's only so, like, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel.
You're right. You're right.
So but like, you're going to have romantic elements that, yes, will feel like Edasm, but like, will also feel like every other romance book that's ever romanced.
Yeah, but I don't want to like fall into unnecessary repetition. If I can challenge myself to figure out a different way of building the emotionality, then I want to do that. So that's why I'm at the point though where I'm just like, if I see an issue, I just leave a little comment so my editor knows I'm already aware of it. And because my thing is that there are so many issues with this book that I don't want my editor trying to pick and choose. And it's because she doesn't like want to overwhelm me with all of the constructive criticism. And I want her to know what I'm already aware of. So that way she can be like, yes, I agree. And then she can tell me about the stuff that I haven't even thought about, you know?
Right.
So.
Yeah. This is also a good point from Wendy. You're too close to it. And
or maybe it's that I'm a one-trick pony. Maybe it's not that I'm too close to it. Maybe that it's that I'm just one-trick pony. So
I think you would be a one-trick pony if you knew this was happening and you were like, well, I can't fix it. So I think you can change it and make it differential in edit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Edits. Editing Wallace.
Oh my God, Kristen. Kristen is size queening.
Everyone's size queening. Picked up coffee, which I think she did tell us.
Oh my God, Madison was size queening too. Holy crap.
Kristen Dutch Bros has their fall coffee, so I'm gonna grab a cookie butter latte.
Ooh.
Sounds delish. I wish we had a Dutch Bros, but we do not. Hi, Jessica. Good morning. I just listened to a song, not the 1975, which is hilarious to me because About You is a 1975 song.
It is indeed.
And it made me think of a scene that wouldn't happen in the story for a while. Oh, write down the idea. QJ just looked up. Oh, that's right. Crystal is streaming. Have a good stream, Crystal. Apologies.
Have a good stream, Crystal. Yeah, sorry.
You're not here. I'll put a link for a Crystal stream if anyone wants to go over and hang out with her as well. Hi, Joanne. How are you doing? Hi, Susan. No 10K time for me, but I'll keep you company. That is all we ask, friends. We just want some company here. Hi, Anna. Good morning. Size queen for Madison. That was a 1505 for me. That's so fucking stunning. Like, you're crushing it.
Very well done, Madison. Truly.
You're cruising. I love it. You're gonna be held accountable. And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna give you, because you got over 1,000 words. Why did that happen? Hello? What? I hate that. Why was it in that position?
I don't question it.
Oh, hell yeah.
For you, Madison, even though that was scary. Why was I alone? Okay, we have a Froggy here. Hi, Froggy. The assessment was spent finishing up the morning chores. Read 1.5 scenes. Excellent. How are you feeling Wendy? You're cold with your monster cold. Hopefully it's gone. Yeah, it's like 8 words. You're saying that like we wouldn't read 90 adasms. Love it. Give me 14 of them.
Well, thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Oh, yeah, the East Coast needs Dutch Bros. I've never been to one. Actually, didn't we go to one? What was the when we went to the airport? Okay, this is probably not a Dutch Bros.
No,
we went to the airport, and what coffee shop was that? It was so bad.
It was
Caribou.
so bad. Caribou Coffee at the Denver airport literally has algae in their water tank or something, because we both took a sip of our coffee and we were on an early flight. And so we were like, we need coffee. And we waited in line for this coffee. And then we both took a sip and we were like,
so bad. It was disgusting.
It was $7 of coffee that I had a $7 coffee sip that went straight into the trash. Like,
straight in.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
It was disgusting.
Yeah.
Oof, yeah. Okay, Caribou Coffee. I couldn't remember which one it was.
That was on my release day. That was October 8th. That was when we were flying to New York.
It was on your release day?
On my release day, Caribou? Really? Wow.
Really? Oh. Well, it's Denver Airport. That place is absolutely mad. I liked it.
I adore Lucifer and all of the Freemason conspiracy theories. Like, it's a good time.
Yeah, not too bad, honestly. Oh, Dunkin' also came out with their fall drinks, and the cereal milk latte sounds intriguing. Cereal milk latte. I don't know if I'd be into that, but I hope other people enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
One size queen to rule them all, and in the darkness find them. We love lighting $7 on fire.
I know.
It was I was looking so forward to it too, because we both got like fall drinks.
Yes,
like,
and we were like,
or a maple chai thing.
Yes, and we were about to go fly first class, which was a treat, and like it was like, we were just vibing, and then we were like, bleh.
It was like no,
it was bad.
Luckily, we flew Delta, right? Did we fly Delta?
I flew
You
Delta
did.
to New York, yeah.
And the food on the first class for Delta was
It
very
was
good.
lovely. It was
French
quite good.
toast was so
Although
good.
I think I had the scramble or something like that. But then
Mm.
I can't even remember if I slept most of that day or not, or most of that flight because we did wake up quite early. And I had
You
spent
did.
the night before, like, being in my
Yeah.
feelings about the fact that it was before the release day. So,
What?
oh,
I
what a
think I wrote
memory.
during that. I think I wrote
Flight.
during it.
I think you
Yeah.
did right during that flight. Yeah.
There's a video on my Instagram of day in my life video of us when we went to New York.
I have, well, I just have a huge, like, 45-minute book tour vlog about that entire
Sure.
month, which is, I will say, unfortunately, it is a lot of TikToks, but I thought TikTok was going away at the time when I got the vlog up, and so I wanted a place to preserve all my TikToks, and so that's why it's
Yeah.
up there. But
Well, it's good for people who don't have TikTok anymore. They
that's
can just
true.
watch it all in one place.
But I do think that because I was doing the TikToks, I neglected to get a good, like, book tour vlog narrative happening for the vlog itself, and I think I used the TikToks
Yeah.
as a crutch. So,
Yeah.
but
Well, you can try again next launch, next book launch
I'm
about you.
I'm the book tour was once in a lifetime amazing, truly, but, like, I'm not sure it will be something that I do again early in my career because, like, it just, I mean, it was so much fun, don't get me wrong. I would, like, truly, I would change nothing about it,
Yeah.
but it was like a once kinda thing, like, it was I'm debuting, this book is about October, it's October, let's go to all these amazing places, get my name on the map in some places, which it worked. She
It
made
works.
the USA Today
USA Today
bestseller
best.
list, and, but, like, it would be irresponsible, I think, to try and replicate that for every book, unless my sales numbers started doing something really different. So,
So true. Yeah.
like, even as a USA Today bestseller, friends, like, that, I mean, it's great from a place of pride and, like, a badge that I'll always get to wear, but from a monetary perspective, don't mean much. So, just, yeah, that's some tea right there.
That's some tea. Some author tea. Oh, I'm so glad, Wendy. I feel so much better this morning that I'm worried there's gonna be a crazy rebound. But at the moment, I feel mostly human. Well, we're gonna, fingers crossed, you still feel good. And even if you don't, go lay down, hang out with us. We're not, it's the beauty of a writing live stream is like it feels like it's something you're doing, but like you're also just, sitting in your house.
Yeah.
Yay, I'm also doing a big writing day. I was just looking for a VOD. Welcome. Lavender is like on the wavelength. Every time we need to stream, or Lavender wants to stream, we're here.
Yeah. Also, I'm almost done with my first quarter of my water for the day. I have a second big cup like this filled up waiting but I'm going to try and get this done during the next sprint. I'm trying. The past few days, it's been like 7 p.m. and I still haven't had like 70 ounces. And so but luckily, I will say this, luckily, I don't know if luckily, but at the start of the 75 hard challenge, that was a problem. Oh, I know we're about to start another sprint, sorry. But I know that was a problem because I was going to bed at 10 and then waking up at 2 and at 4 to go to the restroom. But because now I'm staying up until 2 most nights anyway writing, I actually don't have that wake up because it gives my body time to flush it out of the system. So, but I am trying today to parcel it out a little bit better than I have been. I'm really trying to recommit. Anyway, yeah. It's the 15.
Do it. All right, let's do it. Also, everyone say hi to the vlog because I'm vlogging today. And by vlogging, I mean TikTok vlogging.
Oh, okay.
Or like Instagram reel vlogging. So.
Okay.
But yeah, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Wave. There
hi,
we go.
Mom.
And everyone can say in the comments. We're gonna start a sprint. Go.
Bye.
All right. In our second sprint. How did you do, Ms. Mo?
Hold on, let me set up like an adult and put you guys down first. Okay. That sprint was decent. I did not get that much because I had to be very intentional with my words, because this is like I said, this chapter is just a revelation chapter. A lot is getting revealed in this chapter, and we had kind of the first reveal of the chapter, and I needed to get my character's reaction. And not only his reaction to certain information, but then the domino effect reaction that puts into context an earlier interaction that this person has had. And so I needed to sit with that, because also in general this chapter is tough for me because a certain character who never appears on page gets discussed, and I would say this character is like a very negative reflection of the things I like least about myself, right? And so so that I needed to sit with that for a little bit and just to kind of tap into those emotions in a way that wasn't going to like derail me, but also was going to help me try and write the chapter honestly. And I don't know if I've fully gotten it because I was feeling like the time pressure of the sprint, but again, it's just the first draft, so I can go back and revisit it later. Doesn't have to be good, it just needs to make sense. Madison, unbelievable, almost 2,000 words. Let me see what
shit.
Let me see what I got. Wait, did she say oh, the chapter is gonna be massive. I was gonna wonder if you finished the chapter. Okay. So I got 471 words, which I would like to say 300 of those words were written in the final 10 minutes because I finally got out. I went to the restroom and I refilled some of my water and stuff like that. So I did take a little like necessity break, but that was like less than 5 minutes. And most of that sprint was spent really getting down about 115 words of a reaction to something and a description of a character that touches on some of my own flaws. So anyway, that's my deep dive into how that went. And now my left hand is aching. My right hand, she's recovered. My left hand, all of these lines that stretch out from the joints or from the knuckles are like throbbing. So anyway, how'd you do?
I did really well. I have written over 1,000 words today, 1,153.
Oh,
so
I want to see how many I've written for the day. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not
Congratulations.
Thank you. Individual sprinting. And this outline so far is over 1,000 words. It's 1,598, so almost 1,600. Which, and as I'm writing it, I'm like, I truly do not know how I'm going to distill all of this because there are so many little like things that loop together because this book is very like, I feel like it's important to have certain contexts of why certain things are happening to explain why the characters are the way they are. And so I'm like, how am I going to distill this into just, so I don't think actually I'm going to get to the distilling part of the draft. So I think I'll have to do that tomorrow since next sprint is my last sprint. I'm able to work on this. So I'm just hoping I can get all of the details, all of the things kind of sorted in how all pieces fall. And then I have all of the context written down here because before all the context was just up here.
Yeah. And how are you feeling now that you're like 2 sprints into it? Are you feeling like it's flowing and it's going?
I think so. Yeah. Okay. I had a lot of this written already. Like, I think I had about half of it written. So I think maybe less than half. But yeah, it's been a very different experience than writing the outline for book 3. Because book 3 has like, it doesn't have less plot, but it also has less plot. It has less interconnected plot.
Okay.
feel like for this book, I have to lay some groundwork for, book 2, book 3, book 4.
Yeah.
So they're all interconnected standalones. Contextually, it has a lot of context following.
Yeah.
So it's been interesting. And I'm also trying to parse how the characters are, why the characters do the things they do, the third act breakup, which is not really, it is kind of a breakup together, but the pulling apart of the two lovers so that they together. So anyway, it's been a fun time. It's very interesting to work on, because I'm not usually such an outline girly. Usually this is stuff I figure out as a tip a tap away.
Yeah.
In actual prose. So
yeah, I know that it's like such a different mental exercise.
Yeah. Interesting. And I was like, I'd written a snippet part from a conversation that I thought was going to be, and as I was writing the outline, I was referencing that. It's from the part of the breakout thing. And then I was referencing it and I was like, oh, I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to keep this. And then I kept writing the outline. I was like, oh, maybe I will be. It's kind of feeds into that. So it's like, well, that's nice. So I love this. Gasp. I'm in the third act breakup right now. Is that why your chapter is so massive? It's full of secrets.
I truly don't even understand the act structure of my own book right now. My third act breakup, I don't even know if it's happening in the third act or if it's this might be a 5-act book by accident.
It might be.
Because there are some pretty act defining things that are about to happen, but just from other organization, I'm getting kind of near the end. So it's I should be in the third act by now. I should not be entering the third act. I should be in the third act at this point. So I don't know.
Well, you have two, it's harder for your book because you have both the relationship plot and then you have another plot over here that is related, but also has its own villain. So it's it's interesting because you have to have the breakup earlier.
Yes.
Because of the way it's falling.
Yes.
So that this over here can happen.
Yes, exactly.
I can't say anything else without everyone else. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry, everyone in the chat who's like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
But I cannot say
anything. Actually, I was going to say, you'll find out, but maybe my editor will be like, I hate all the B plots and we're going to tear it down and rebuild it. So.
But for right now, the current iteration, I think works as the dominoes are falling, have to fall in a very specific way. So I think you're right. Maybe it is 5 acts or 4 or whatever. Who cares? Acts are arbitrary.
So true.
Jessica, I said I might make playlists for the songs that either show up in the story or inspired scenes so you can jam to it too. I would love nothing more. Yeah, I love to associate. I love songs. I love playlists. Hi, that cat who'd be writing. Will you be writing today? Hi, Kaylee. How many more sprints will there be?
So many.
That was our second sprint, and I think you're a new person here. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're going to be doing 45 15s. We're starting at the 15-minute mark, doing 45 minutes to the top of the hour, and we'll be here for many hours because lots of people are trying to finish books today, and I am helping you facilitate.
I would just like to say I'm not one of them. I'm trying to, I'm actively in the process of finishing my book, but it ain't happening today. If it does, I've done something very wrong.
That'd be insane.
I would skip some major resolution points if I was just I'm just ending it here.
It's we're done.
I don't bring up the other stuff at all. Just
you just let it fall away.
Yeah. Just,
but you know what?
Who cares about it?
But you know what? That's what I did.
What do you mean? In book 2?
Yeah. There's certainly some things that are just kind of don't get moved. Yeah. Don't get resolved. The main romance does, but whatever. It is what it is. Lavender got a job app done, so now it's time to write. Amazing. Mostly domestic duties squeezed in 292 words for Susan. MC has a bad plan and is gathering the team. Oh, I love a gathering the team scene. One of my faves.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, everyone stand up, stretch, get a bevy. I'll be doing that when the sprint starts because I have to run the stream.
Yeah, thanks by the way for that.
Yep. Wendy has 4 more scenes done. You're slaying it, Wendy. 915 words for Kristen, finish chapter 16, and just realized the draft hit 20K. Amazing, Kristen. Ooh, Kat woke up from the graveyard shift and hopped on the stream, but excited to get my day running. I love it. I love it. Jessica only got 131 words before getting distracted with the playlist. A good distraction, you know? Yes. Protect Wallace's peace and intellectual property.
Thanks, friends.
Ooh, Kat's working on an outline for my project. Amazing. What project is it? What's the vibes? Yeah, not all cultures use third act structure. I think most can be squeezed into one after the fact. Yeah. Most stories, not cultures. Well, cultures too.
Both,
I mean, Eastern,
both are true.
Both are true. Eastern stories follow a very different structural path as well. I took a whole class on Eastern sci-fi fantasy stories, and it was awesome.
I love that. That's awesome.
It was awesome. It was so good. It was so cool. It's so cool. Anyway, we don't have time for that. I'm so sorry.
I wish we did. That should be a Sprints and Shop Talk that you lead.
I'm bad at leading Sprints and Shop Talk.
Well, then maybe not lead, but like I start the Sprints and Shop Talk and I'm like, Katie, tell us about your class in the Eastern sci-fi class that you took. And then you just go.
I just go. I pull my stuff. Yeah, Eastern stories. I took it around the time that Parasite came out, and that was which Parasite is not a sci-fi fantasy, but we were talking about plot structure, and that movie does plot structure really, really interesting, as well as visually, and how we can, so anyway. Plays has been posted in the Discord. I love it. Cannot wait to go check it out. And we have a Becca. Hi, Becca. How are you today? What you up to? What you working on? What you doing? Yeah, we got 2. If I don't finish the chapter, this friend demand that I just stop because it has to end. You can do it, Madison. How long is the chapter so far? It's probably, it's over 2,000 words.
It's almost 4,000 words. She got like 1,500 in the first sprint and then 1,700 in the second. So it's over 3,000, which, Madison, I've had a couple 7K chapters in this draft. Don't sweat it, girl.
Yep.
Sometimes we just need 30 pages of uninterrupted thought.
Sometimes, chapters are so arbitrary.
It's so true.
Kat says, I'm calling it Project Werewolves. It's about a legend brought up in a different project in the same universe, explaining the evolution of the world with a dark romance plot and forbidden love. Oh, I'm obsessed. I love werewolves. Big werewolf fan. Joanne is working on finishing chapter 12 of my pastry chef's rivals to lovers novel with Project Sugar and Spice. Amazing. Sounds like fun. It's like 3K right now. It's just one last combo, so I just need to stop yapping. Sometimes the yap helps though, but also I do understand. I will demand you to stop, but sometimes you need the yap in order to figure out what the heart of the conversation is. You just need a lot of lead up, and then in the editing process, you can cut the lead up or condense it.
I can't tell you how many, when I do first drafts, how many conversations start with pleasantries where it's like, because I'm just trying to think of it in a realistic sense. And so, there's a, how are you? How's your day been? Or like, did you sleep well? Da, da, da. This weather's been crazy. La, la, la. Speaking of weather, like literally. And then and I just have to trust that in the editing process. I'm like, book characters can get to the point.
Exactly. So. But yeah, sometimes easing yourself into it helps you figure out where the actual start point is instead of trying to start somewhere and then it feeling stilted.
Yeah.
Because if you just have a character coming in being like, hey, you killed my dad. Like,
yes.
Not that that's a plot point about you, everyone.
It is not.
It is not. Kat is challenged myself to finish that line by the end of the month. Well, we are here to help you. And with that, it's the 15. So we got 45. And look at this beautiful timer. Good luck, everyone. Madison, finish that chapter. Jessica, work on that playlist. Everyone else, good luck. Oh my goodness, look at this. We got a full house.
Hello.
Hello.
Got a Miranda and a Stieg. How are you guys?
All the better now that I'm here.
So true.
Miranda, I don't know if your mic is connected. You seem very far away, my dear.
Hold on.
Also, I hope people don't mind, but I'm going to eat a little during this
cheap.
break.
Oh, yes.
Mukbang.
Mukbang.
Oh yeah. What's on the menu?
A burger, cheeseburger.
Oh, delish.
I also had a hot dog at the start of the sprint, but then I was still hungry, so I'm having a cheeseburger.
Nice.
Cookout.
Slay.
Love that.
I'm letting it automatically adjust my volume. Did that do anything?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Okay, great, cool. Please hold.
Holding. Stieg, how are you
Just using my
today?
built-in mic, like it might just be kind
Oh.
of quiet.
Oh.
Possibly.
And there she goes.
I did well. I know you didn't ask me, but I'm just going to speak to fill the
Well,
silence.
I was gonna let you eat, but
No. That was not a criticism. I was just
Okay.
acknowledging I was not trying to I'm just not sure the question was registered. So, I got 946 words that sprint.
nice. How you
Thank
feeling
you.
about them?
That's an irrelevant question.
Okay. Stieg, how are you? And what are you gonna be working on today?
I am well, just trying to squeeze in some beta reading at the tail end of a day. It is currently 8:02 in Norwegia. Got a pizza in the oven, and I just wanted to spend some time with some friends. But then everybody was busy, so here I am.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you could make it regardless. Are you just gonna be? Oh, you said you're gonna be beta reading, right?
Yes, I'm beta reading.
Nice. Am I still underwater?
You're not underwater, you're just far away. Can you just lean in really close?
Do I have to lean in? Do I have to
Yeah.
go get my external one? I feel like I
Leaning
never have
in,
to do this.
you sound better.
You have an AirPod in, though.
Yeah, but I'm not using the AirPod.
Could you connect to the AirPod?
No, the AirPods are always worse. Do you want me to try?
Yeah, they are usually.
Oh,
But
Like,
I believe
it's
I believe
worse.
women.
Oh, that sounds so much better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like you're in the room with me.
Oh my god. Weird. Okay.
Yeah, no, that sounds so much better.
Is that any better?
It's
Is that different at all,
louder,
or no?
but it's more hollow. But
Yeah, whatever you had just before this was best.
I love the live feedback. It's very helpful. How's this?
Yeah.
Anything?
It's fine, but again, the one you had 2 times before, whatever this change was,
Okay.
is better.
This better?
It sounds like the exact same now. It's fine.
Okay.
We can hear you. Is the
it's
point.
okay. Yeah, we can hear you. We're good.
I'm sorry, guys. Look, I'm out of practice. It's been so long.
You're
It
good.
has. I'm honored you're here. This is crazy.
I know.
we should have all learned ASL.
Mm.
Yeah.
So how are you? What are you gonna be working on today?
Oh, right. I just forget that people don't know because I'm like, this is where I've been every day.
For the people at
Um,
home.
Yeah, I am finishing up, I guess technically a line edit at this point is what I'm doing.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's happening. I have 2 chapters left, so hopefully we'll finish very shortly. Dear God,
Woo!
please. So,
Yes.
yeah.
How
Well, the only
exciting.
way through is forward.
So true. But the annoying thing is I'm at the point where it actually has to be good. I'm not like Wallace being like, oh, this is first draft stuff. It can be whatever it is. I'm like, oh no, this is what it's gonna be. So this is when I'm actually like, oh crap. Okay. Well, anyway.
Yeah.
Katie, did anybody ask how you did? Did you say? I was distracted with my mic, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I finished my outline, or that's misleading. I finished the distilled version of the outline, which is me just brain dumping every single thing that happens in this book, possibly. And it's almost 2,000 words. So,
That's all.
Pretty good dump.
It's a lot better than the 17 you had before, or whatever it was.
that's for a different book. But
Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, which one is this one? Is there a shorthand you
There's
can
a
give
royal.
me?
I think this is a royalty one.
Yeah, this is one of the royalty books. The first.
I'm unfamiliar. So great.
There's really nothing. Well, I feel like I don't
There's
talk
two
about them
thousand
very
words
much.
of something, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2,000 words. There's plot, which is not much what I
What?
can say for other books.
We cheer.
Wow, it's
Right?
giving growth.
Is
Yeah,
there
isn't that
conflict? Is there
crazy?
stakes?
There's conflict. I don't know if the stakes are staking, but there's some
Look,
conflict. There's some stuff going on.
I
Look,
can go there with you. Some of these books I'm writing are a little vegetarian, if you ask me. Stakes are low.
low. I mean, it's rich people in houses kind of book. So like, how much
favorite.
stakes are there really? Yeah, like how many
Perfect.
stakes are there really? Like they're rich
I
people
mean,
doing rich people things.
Look no further than to the Scandinavian princes and princesses for, a very high stake drama, very problematic drama.
So true. That was crazy. Is he actually a prince or is he just like
He's the
No.
actually a
son.
prince? He's the
He's the
stepson.
son from a.
of this
Yeah,
prince.
yeah.
Yeah. His
Son
mother
from a
is
previous
a
marriage.
crown princess, but he's just some dude in prison, I guess, or in custody.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is, but
I missed this. I need the TLDR.
so a long time ago when I was a wee babe, the Norwegian crown prince married a woman of the people, like his father before him, except his father married like this basically noble woman, though we do not have nobility, but she was like a rich trader's daughter, yada yada yada. But the crown prince married this. Was she a teacher at the time? But a commoner, a peasant, if you will, and she had a son from a previous marriage.
No,
And this,
Yeah.
she had a son from a previous one night encounter, as they say.
Oh,
on
yeah,
Wikipedia.
I guess not marriage, but a previous situationship.
Hmm.
And he is now in custody, question mark. I don't actually know what's going on with him, but he's in charge for like cocaine use, partying,
Sexual assault.
domestic
Mhm.
abuse, sexual assault,
Oh man, all the
trashing
hits. Full
several
house.
apartments.
Royal flush, if you will.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
good.
But like the kind of flush that goes in the toilet.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Very
Yeah.
nice.
so
And if you just Google, yeah, he looks like a villain.
he does actually. Not to judge
Yeah.
people by the way they look, but I
Here
would
we
cross
are,
the
just
street.
people by the way we look.
How do
Yeah,
you pronounce this last name? Like, what is that?
I don't even know what his last name
What
is.
is that?
Can you say it or spell it out? I
It's
guess.
like, am I looking at the right guy? Marius
How did-
Borg something?
Oh, Mausborg Höby. Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the right guy. 32 criminal counts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He looks very like Holger Rune uncoated.
He does
His
look
father will be hearing about this. But like, what is that? The O with a little line through it. Like, how do you say that?
That's an
Uh,
Okay, great.
Cool.
uh,
It's like an O and an E.
It's just like
Oh.
an ew.
um,
Okay.
Yeah. It's like the equivalent to the Swedish circle with the two dots.
Mm.
Is that an umlaut?
Okay.
Is that what it's not called?
mhm.
Education,
called?
Santa Monica College. All I need to know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do with that information as you please.
Weren't you a communications major, Miranda?
Yeah.
Sorry, this is just touching on something Katie Ann and I literally just talked about. So I just am laughing about it.
Oh,
Last night.
Okay.
yeah, last night.
Yeah.
Context basically, we were talking about languages. I think you were there for that, Miranda, because you were surprised I had taken
It
German.
was.
The bone I was picking. That doesn't
Yeah.
matter anymore because I'm graduated.
Well, that's not a communications major thing. Like, that's your specific university because that's not.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my university was very strange for that.
Yeah.
But
I was a strategic communication major. Also,
Oh.
there's a difference between communications and communication singular. So I was a
Oh.
communication major, which they really drill into you. And if that's not communication, I don't know what is.
Wow.
Very communication.
Wow. I had no idea there was a difference between those two. I just assumed they were the
Well,
same thing.
yeah, communication is like, back to back and like more speaking. It's surprising because I'm not communicating this well right now. Whereas communications is more like media related and like methods and stuff like that.
Mm.
So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so
What
your
did- what
entire
did-
major was basically about just like how to speak to people most effectively to like get ideas across, or
Yes, in
okay.
a strategic and corporate context.
Mm.
She's a corporate
I'm
girly.
not saying the full name because again, that doxes myself and like where I went to school because it's a pretty specific major, so I'm trying to like tread carefully. But yeah,
Fair. Fair. Thank you. That's fascinating.
what did the chat do? Let's stop talking about me.
Let's see. We got an LM joining us. Hi, LM. Waiting an email from a beta reader. Meanwhile, I'm doing edits, making social media posts. Slay. We lost to Susan. Hopefully, you have fun getting roasted chilies. Sounds like fun. Madison got 1,556 words, and we didn't need to finish chapter. Yay.
I always forget like size queen vibes is Madison.
Size
So true.
queen.
That's crazy.
Literally insane.
First of her name.
First of her name. We also have a Jess, which Jess has the link. So if Jess would like to join us at any point, Jess is more than welcome. Yes, look at all the beauties that have joined. We got so many friends.
I'm at over 2K for the day, so that's good.
Yes, yes.
But we've got a long way to go.
Just 8,000 more
Um,
steps and you're there.
Well, again, I'm not going by word count. I'm going by chapter progress. So, and
Okay,
actually, this
sorry, I was
chapter is
just
going.
confused by the 10K day writing sprints title.
That wasn't me. I think it's
I just-
Madison who's going for. I don't know.
Yeah.
Katie set up the
I don't
stream.
It's like
Well,
I don't
it's like,
know.
I watched my name of this.
Katie set up the stream, and neither one of us are doing a 10K day. So it's really funny, actually.
My thought process was saying
Excuse me.
let's do writing sprints until my friends finish their books was a little bit too long and niche as opposed to a
That's fair.
spontaneous 10K day. So
I'll allow it.
just but we can change
Yeah.
it.
No, it's fine.
Wendy
No,
read
change
through.
it.
I'll put up a poll.
Yes.
Favorite thing to do.
Let the people decide, as it should be.
Let people know. Yeah, I'm a woman of the people. Wendy read through 3 more scenes and made some notes.
That
Love
is
it.
not true. Are you a woman of the people?
Oh, I thought you were saying Wendy didn't go
Oh.
through 2 more
No, I
scenes
was
and
like-
take notes. I was like,
I believe Wendy.
he's
Absolutely.
in the room with Wendy spiritually. Like he's
Yeah, in her walls.
Yeah, I see you
Yeah.
doom scrolling, Wendy. You ain't fooling
Yeah.
nobody.
Why do you say I'm not a woman of the people? What?
Because I think you're a woman of Katie Ann. That makes sense?
Is Katie
Yeah,
Ann not a people?
No, I
Nobody
agree
can
with
tell you
Steve.
what to do, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I was more on the line of I don't think you can consider yourself a person of the people and have Katie Ann's answer to the Salt Lake City problem. So I just
Also
think
that.
When I put up a poll, I respect the poll results.
fair.
I'm democracy.
Okay.
She's not a
okay.
Except-
tyrant.
Put on a poll on that. Is Katie a woman of the people? Let the people decide.
Let the
Yeah.
people decide. I'll put that up during our next sprint.
A woman of
Um,
these specific people who are in the
yeah.
chat right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, Kristen got 871. Feeling good. Almost 3,000 words before 11 a.m. is incredible.
Oh,
That's crazy.
slay. With a
Wow.
baby? With
With a
David,
baby.
nonetheless?
Incredible baby. Jessica got 381 words. So that's totally jammed out to my new playlist. I love it. Kat wrote 3 pages of my journal. Figured out. Oh, nice.
I don't see where did Madison say what she got for this last sprint? I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing people were reacting to it.
This one.
Did indeed finish the chapter.
1,500.
Very nice.
Yes. Lavender got 630 words. Nice. We have a Miley.
Hi, Miley.
Yes. Size
Oh, it's the
speeding it up.
15, by the way.
Yep.
Speed
Except
run.
that he's lying, so I didn't grab drinks and snacks. Didn't even eat them. Crap. Yep. All right, here we go. My favorite timer.
Here we go.
45 minutes. Good luck.
I'm gonna go camera off so I can lie down during the sprint, but I won't fall asleep. I'm gonna write. I just would like to be horizontal.
No EPs.
Okay, well, I'm not sure why Katie struggle busing.
Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
there she goes.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes. Hello. How'd y'all do?
I did well. I got about 700 words that sprint.
Nice.
I had pizza for dinner and I read 3 chapters.
Excellent.
Oh my God, what kind of pizza?
A 4-cheese pizza.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
Been getting really into the dairy lately.
Oh.
Love that for you.
Halfway
Thank
done with
you.
my water for the day.
Yay.
Gulp, gulp, queen. I don't
And
know.
low key, considering I was getting kind of sleepy at the end of that sprint, so I'm low key considering walking for 45 minutes on the next sprint, going
Oh
for
my
a
God, I
walk.
thought you were gonna say a nap, and I was like,
No.
Oh,
no.
God. Don't do it. Don't
Absolutely
do
not.
it.
No, ma'am.
I don't know how much I got like halfway through the next chapter. So we're moving, we're grooving. I just don't have a number for you.
That's fine. Progress is progress, as we say.
We do say that, do we? We move. That's what
We
we say.
move.
That's what I say.
You're moving.
What about you?
I had lunch that sprint. I had some turkey and cheese and sun chips and just watched some YouTube. And then with like 5 minutes left, I came back.
Oh, what's your poison
my-
these days on YouTube?
The Sims content. I was watching a little Simsy video.
Okay.
As always.
Has the
Yep.
game fixed itself?
For which thing?
Because they like released that patch that destroyed everything last week.
Oh, I don't know if a new patch has come out yet, but she did find a solution for the problem that happened to her, which was basically her game like broke.
Yeah, no, I
Which
know.
was crazy.
Everybody's game was breaking, they were saying.
They were like, don't use this new feature that we specifically updated the game for. Which was like, oh, good luck. But yeah, so I think your game's fine. But yeah, so that was me. Let's see how their chat did. Got some oh my goodness. Oh, I also put up the poll. Let's see what the answers to the poll were actually.
Oh, where's the poll? Oh, on YouTube.
It's
I guess I
on-
can't see it on StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Decisive, by the way.
Decisive. The people are for me. They really said 89% or 88%, sorry, is totally a woman of the people. So
And
With 18 votes,
How
I
many-
think that's literally 2 people that said no way, which I think is like these 2 people.
I didn't vote.
I also
okay.
didn't vote.
Okay. So 2 other people. I voted yes. I voted totally.
Oh. Had I
Thank
known,
you.
I would have voted. I thought we did a bit. I thought it was a bit.
Voting
I'm
is
a
so
woman of the
important.
people. I put up yeah.
I mean,
Get
the
out
people
vote.
have spoken. Who am I to go against the people?
That's the next poll. Is Steeg a man of the people?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah. And Jessica threw in another one, which was a sometimes, which I do wonder how it would change
Oh.
with the sometimes.
Did you
but
have like a yes no option?
I had the question was just, is Katie a woman of the people? And then totally and no way were the answers.
Oh, okay. So yes, no.
Yes, no. But in a fun
Katie's
way.
a woman of absolutes.
Yeah, yes.
Totally and no way. No middle ground.
None. Shit or get off
Nuance?
the fence or whatever that
No.
whatever that phrase is.
Shit or get
Oh.
off the fence. That's a new one. Just picturing someone like shitting on a fence. Like, okay, great, cool, sorry. Keep going.
She's creative.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Wallace and Miranda, women of the people.
It depends on the
Yes.
people.
I think I would say yes. Oh no, Madison. But this is also supposed to be very much breakup. It's happening for like 3 chapters now. Some heartbreak from Lynn. Also, hi Lynn. How you doing? Ooh, the chilies are acquired. The house smells so good. What are you making?
Mhm.
Anything
Hopefully
specific?
chili.
Hopefully. Oh, look at that. 3,539 for the morning. Now I gotta get David and I ready for the party. Fun.
Nice.
This is so true. The harder the breakup, the sweeter the makeup. Yeah, that's totally what's gonna happen. Matt is dead. Hi Nina. How you doing? 1,000. Ooh, I love this number. 1313.
She's slaying.
Ooh, words have you written so far?
Madison, what's your total for the day? Oh, Katie's underwater.
Hello.
Under the sea.
Move that mic closer to you, babe.
I haven't
Move that
touched it.
mic.
Hello. Hello.
Now you're back.
We're glad. We're back. Okay. John's gonna eat a whole frozen pizza. Ooh, pumpkin pancake scramble. That's
Whoa.
good. Lavender's
Wait.
up to 1053.
Yeah,
I'm so
lavender.
confused by this being a scramble, but a pancake. Sorry, what does this mean?
Just scramble a pancake like you scramble eggs, I presume.
Oh, I presumed it was a pancake, like pancake batter and scrambled eggs together.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
horrified by that, but that's you know me and eggs.
Well, but I once heard
Oh,
that
yeah.
that's how IHOP gets their omelets to be so fluffy, is they put a little pancake batter in their omelets.
Oh.
Which is
Ooh.
why if you're gluten free, don't eat at IHOP. I don't know if that's actually true. So, for legal reasons, that's
This is a joke.
Kat, let us know.
Let us know, Kat.
Oh, you
'Cause I
tried
was
to make the pancake fail and scramble it because you're mad.
Oh,
That makes me feel better. I thought I was. Just
That
so
was the
confused.
vision I was having in my head, like you scramble
Okay.
eggs.
Okay. Okay. Makes more sense. I just pictured a pumpkin pancake and then some scrambled eggs on the side. So
Diabolical.
just spent that sprint editing next week's video. Slay. Can't wait to watch. Hi, Fadina. Not too late at all. We're gonna keep going. We're still going. 400 words. Nice. Becca's working on marketing content. Amazing. Lynn got 180 words. Rejoining again from work from Emily, hoping to knock out some paperwork. We got this. Wendy read through 3 long scenes. About having no context to the question, but maintain my answer is correct. I'd love to know what your answer was, Susan.
Or don't tell us, Susan. Keep it a mystery.
Keep it a mystery. Snaps for that, Miranda. 2 people are traitors. They live among us. Yes. Kat ordered an author journal for the progress and it was canceled. And the seller raised the price by $10, saying the price was incorrect. Now I'm debating if I want to rebuy them.
Don't do it. As a matter of principle.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely not.
Also, when you haven't ordered something, isn't that like binding?
No.
Yeah. Well,
They can refund it. They'll just refund
which
it.
I think they did.
Yeah.
I would not.
Yeah, don't do it, Kat. Be strong. There's plenty of other author journals out there.
Yeah. Go to Notebook Therapy.
Not a sponsor.
Also reaching the third out breakup, talking about specific environmental decision. And the pros is, what does that mean? What is specific environmental decision? Like rain? Snow?
The floor is
I
lava.
vote yes on rain. Always.
Always.
The
Good theory,
environmental
business.
decision. Because you don't mean
Yeah.
like setting. You would just say setting, right?
Like, is there a landslide that happens? Like, is it plot specific
A
environmental
forest
decision?
fire. An earthquake, perhaps.
A
The little
blizzard?
machine that controls the weather in that Christmas movie on Disney Channel that looks like a little rocket ship.
Environmental
Anybody?
decision
Cool.
is Teen Beach Movie? No.
It's certainly a Christmas movie. I can see it. I feel like Brenda Song is in it. Please hold. I'll look.
Why do I feel like
Also,
we've talked about
specific
this movie
environmental
before?
decision could be just like one bed trope. That's like a specific environmental decision.
That's true. Can't wait to hear the answer, Wendy.
Please call it.
The ultimate Christmas present.
Oh,
Okay. I feel like I've heard of it. I feel like we talked about this. I'm having like deja
I'm
vu
sure.
about the
This was as a
rocket
kid
ship.
growing up, like in an area that never got snow. Like I was fascinated by this movie. Yes, Madison nailed it. The ultimate Christmas gift. I think it was the ultimate Christmas present. But yes.
Wow. Madison knows everything. I'm convinced. Because Madison also got a song that Steve hummed the other day.
oh my god.
Nailed it in 5 seconds.
Yeah, just encyclopedic knowledge about.
Are we
vague
sure she's not
cultural
a witch?
references.
I mean, I'm not sure. I do think she might be a witch.
I think she's just a woman who knows her shit.
785 words for Jessica, and we're back to smut, my favorite kind. Okay. Chilies will be cleaned, bagged, and frozen for use over the year. I love that. Oh, true story. IHOP pancake omelet shenanigans.
Mhm.
Confirmed by Susan. Madison's just over 6K. Soleil. Okay. Was refunded. Small artist. There you go. Notebook therapy. Watch out.
Nice.
Emily says, thank you for the Teen Beach movie. I
Always.
mentioned Steak.
I remember there being
I've
like a
never seen
lighthouse
it.
with a weather machine. What?
Do I need to see it?
I mean, do you need to? Yes.
Okay.
I mean, do you enjoy Ross Lynch and that lady's name? Oh my god.
Not
From
really.
that show. Oh my god. What is her face?
Your wallet,
Oh, is it
girl.
Olivia something?
Olivia Newton-John. No.
Yes, exactly.
Full-
Ross
Yeah.
Lynch and his romantic interest, Olivia Newton-John. You nailed it, Katie.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Madison.
It is the May-September romance.
Madison.
So who's the May and who's the September? Couldn't tell you.
I'm giving you 15 seconds. Type in right now what college you were at in Oxford. Right now. 15 seconds for the delay. You
Okay.
15 seconds. No Googling. Because I think this is you just doing the bit. And I don't think you went to Oxford.
I believe it. I believe she went to Oxford.
Picture of your diploma, Madison. Text me to picture of your diploma.
Yes, I
Thanks,
think
sir,
it's
it
Maya
didn't happen.
Mitchell.
Maya Mitchell.
Just run a background check. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Wendy also answers, yes, it was originally going to rain, but then I realized wildfires were more prevalent in the area the story takes place. It's the weather raising the stakes for the whatever this is called.
Yeah.
So we kind of got right.
Mhm.
I love that.
Very Malibu Rising of you. Spoilers.
So, yeah, I guess that's a spoiler. Kind of. Oh my gosh, yes. Not $200 in journal and journaling supplies in the last 10 days. Also,
Push
cat
back,
Face,
stuff.
she's like light work.
Yeah, not that expensive.
I think they're saying
They're
it's not inexpensive. They're kind of expensive.
Yeah, the wallet part, yeah. They're cute. They're very cute. Music aesthetic is really fun, but the plot of Teen Beach Movie is
I mean,
something
talk
for
about
sure.
low stakes. Talk about low stakes. But it is a good time. I do agree. Team Beach 2 was what a shit show.
I've never seen these, so
No,
What
neither.
you love, like whatever that Crab Fest dance beach party film is. This seems like totally your thing.
oh, he said
Clam.
crab. He said crab fest, not crap fest. It's called clam bake. Clam.
Whatever. Crab
What
Fest,
did you call it once? Shrimp baby barbecue.
shrimp baby barbecue baby.
Oh my God.
I mean, this seems like totally something you've been to with, dare
I
I
think
say,
it was-
our present day Elvis, Ross Lynch. I dare not,
think
but-
that I had aged out of the Disney Channel or Nickelodeon or whatever by the time this movie aired.
Yeah.
What?
I did catch Descendants though. Like I watched those.
I didn't.
Oh my
I was out
God.
of it by Descendants.
That was the tail end of my
Shout out
Disney
Kenny
career, was
Ortega.
Descendants. Yeah. And I also just had to watch Disenchanted. Nope, not Disenchanted. That last one, what's it called?
Oh, the
Descendant?
Wonderland one?
I
The
forget.
Wonderland one?
The reset of the sentence, ascendance. I don't know. No, that's something else.
Sentence.
But I also had to watch that.
Ooh. I love this, Emily. I love a themed birthday.
It's the 15.
Okay.
I love a 21st birthday party themed after a Disney Channel movie.
Iconic, really.
Sorry. You're so
I'm
real
gonna
for
go
that.
for a walk. I'll be back.
Bye.
Okay.
Toodaloo. I'm going to skedaddle now. It's getting close to midnight. I'm going to go and watch Rizzoli and Isles. Bye.
Good night.
Elise, bye.
Mwah.
right. How did that sprint go, Ms. Mel? How was your walk?
Brisk. I'm sweaty.
Good.
And now I'm
Thank
doing
you.
my line a day, my 10 minutes of my journaling for the day to also just knock that one out.
Amazing. Miranda?
I finished a chapter. So that's
my gosh,
good.
it's been-
I have one left. So exciting.
Oh,
We're very close.
Yes.
So yeah. You guys know this. My last chapter is like a bunch of tiny scenes, I feel like. So I'm trying to piece those, like it might take more time to piece everything together and like make it more cohesive and hopefully have better payoff, but we'll see. We're gonna work on it.
So exciting. I love it.
Me too.
What did I do?
What about you?
I was just messing around with character stuff. I moved on to working on a different project. Working on the brooms now. So just doing character stuff
Vroom,
and
vroom.
trying to vroom.
I miss the rooms. I feel like it's been so long.
It's been 84 years.
It's so
So
long.
long. It's been like 3 weeks.
You know. Wallace, I'm so jealous of you just sitting in that room. Like it looks so lovely with the trees and everything. And I'm just like, ugh,
it's a great day.
idyllic.
The wind is really gusty, but it's not like rainy weather, and so it's bright. The sunlight is sparkling on the water. And I've got all these windows open, so there's a great breeze in here up here. So I've set myself up for success.
Amazing. Also, I'm sorry for
just
jump
feel it.
scaring Froggy. Hello. Sorry.
First time
Just
on
a
a
little
stream with a guest.
interloper. In Froggy's defense, it's been a long time.
That's fair.
Yeah. When's the last time we had a guest on the Trouble Channel? I forgot this was the Trouble Channel.
I think maybe during the week of Trouble. So 2022.
Not me not even knowing what channel we were on right now. I had no clue. I just clicked on the link and I was like, here
Yep.
I am.
Here you are. I honestly kind of forgot we were on the Trouble Channel. And
Yes.
not that I forgot, but I like forgot that we usually don't have guests. on the
Yeah,
Trouble Channel.
but whatever.
Whatever. No, yeah, that's funny.
I feel like I'm not a guest. I feel like I live here. This is my home.
Yeah. It doesn't feel that different. Like that's the
I
thing.
know.
But I'm like to other people who don't hang out with us,
Yeah. I'm like,
backstage?
oh wow, for other people it's been like years.
Yeah.
So
us,
that's
it was
wild.
yesterday.
I'm with me all the time. Can't get rid of her.
Yeah, special guest. Wherever you go, there you are.
Mhm.
Let's see how our chat did. Tia, you were here earlier. I swear to God, you were here earlier. Did you leave and then come back? But it doesn't matter. You're here to hang out.
I
Hopefully.
don't think Tia was here. Maybe it was before my time though. Because I wasn't here on time.
Well, what is being on time, really? The only person who has to be on
What
time
is
the person who's
time?
starting the stream. But yeah, what is time? What is anything? Can't go down that rabbit hole. Here I will never.
Okay. Jess says Tia was with us last night, so that's probably what you're thinking of.
Probably. Yeah, it was also today because we were, yeah. Jess also has the link, so Jess could also join us if you wished, but no one has to. Let's see, where are we at? Thought you said you're working on the brooms. Yeah, working on broom. Just getting that broom out, sweeping out all the bad stuff.
Hocus Pocus fan fiction.
It'd be fun. Wendy only got 2 longer scenes, lots of notes. Oh, I love lots of notes. With a joking reference to my main character being a Sleeping Beauty. I kind of love that. The joke within the manuscript that he's a Sleeping Beauty, or you to yourself that he's sleeping a lot. So, Madison says, somehow, exactly 1,000 words and finish that chapter. 2 to go. It's so close,
This
Madison.
is not doing good things for the witch allegations, Madison.
It's really not. Exactly 1,000 words. That's crazy, because if it wasn't exactly 1,000 words, I would have had to shame you, Madison. So wild you got there. We have another guest. We have a Jess, a John.
Oh my
Hello.
God. She's been summoned. Welcome.
I was summoned. Hello, friend.
How are you doing?
I'm concerned about Wallace. Oh,
I
she
think
found a
someone
friend.
just came up the stairs.
She found a friend.
Yeah.
A friend found her.
Also that.
Yeah.
I'm awake.
You are in fact awake. The fairies have visited Wallace.
Mhm.
The family fairies. Yeah. Steve and Gray were looking very different today.
To be fair,
Wait,
I
which
am
one?
half a
Which one
Steve's
am I?
brain, So
Yeah, who's who? I feel like you got to be great, Miranda, because Jess, I think, is Stieg.
I would be so honored.
Where is Grape? I need her back.
I hope she's like sleeping or doing something fun.
I fear she's probably at work because I did text her and she hasn't
Oh.
texted me back.
Oh
so
God, that's the worst of all possible.
I know. I texted her and she has not texted me back, which usually means that she's at work. By this point, usually.
how rude.
I know. No. Joke that to myself that he's sleeping booty. Asleep within the walls. Here, right around his heart.
Did you say sleeping booty?
I might have. I've been streaming for 5 hours, okay? I'm struggling. I need to get another caffeine. Another caffeine. Yeah, that's a sentence.
I don't know if you can't talk or I can't hear, but either way, it's been a fun time.
To be
I
honest,
heard it
it's
as
probably
well.
both.
But
Then it's me.
I just wasn't going to say anything. For once in my life, I wasn't going to say anything.
You can be as cheesy as you want, Wendy, and I love that.
I think you can be as cheesy as you want in the actual book. I don't think you need to hold it to the notes.
I agree.
Also true.
People love the cheese, unless you're lactose intolerant.
Even people who are lactose intolerant love cheese.
It's true. Maybe that's the only cheese they can get is the cheese within books.
I know so many lactose intolerant people that will suffer for cheese.
I would
So-
suffer for cheese. Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about Steeg's dinner, his 4-cheese pizza.
It's so good. I was gonna tell Steve. Great.
Not me.
I mean, it's,
No one.
I'm technically the
momentary
other half of
replacement.
Steeg's brain, so Steeg is technically here. So
He is.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be here at 7 a.m. on a Wednesday, so
That's true.
he can have it.
not the button I wanted.
Yeah. People who are lactose intolerant love cheese more than non-intolerant people. Love some cheese. Hi Keiko. Freedom from retail for 2 weeks. Big slay, Keiko.
Congratulations.
What are you gonna do? You gonna relax? Gonna do some writing? You gonna play some video games? Let us know. Yeah, we heard nothing. Heard nothing, see nothing, do nothing. Just just tease. That's funny. What are you gonna be working on today, Jess? I don't think you told us. What are you doing today?
I don't know. I've only been awake for like 4 hours. Who knows? That's not true. I got up at 11 and then I laid in bed
Let's
for
say
3 hours and
Mhm.
watched short movies on my phone. As you know,
the
I have
werewolf
the phone.
ones. The werewolfy ones.
There hasn't been a good werewolf one in a long. I was gonna say there hasn't been a good werewolf one in a long time, but there hasn't been a good one period in a long time.
Well, rip.
But I watched some of those this morning, and then I edited next week's video. So I don't know what I'm doing now,
The world is your oyster.
and that's why it kills me every day
Yep.
because I'm allergic to shellfish. For those who don't get the joke.
I used context clues, I assume. It's like, oysters would probably kill Jess. Got it. Cool. Moving on.
Good to know. If we ever need to do that, which we don't because we love Jess. Keiko is relaxing, reading video games, cleaning that is due, celebrating birthday, and waiting for a DASM German edition.
I mean,
Keiko, this is
depending on what day it comes out, because
I know.
who knows?
That's what I was gonna ask, Keiko. Do you know what day you're gonna be getting your edition / like what day it says it's coming out for you? Because there's conflicting information on the internet. And Wallace would
The
love to know.
United States
You know.
has conflicting information on Germany. Imagine that.
Imagine that. Isn't that crazy?
September 4th. Okay.
Okay. There we go. Gotta let Wallace know eventually. Yeah, everyone knows Jod's one weakness. Oysters.
Honestly, it's not even a weakness. It's just like an irritant. What is my one weakness?
Yeah, but if it irritates enough, it could really take you down.
I mean, probably.
Oh, there's a new Witcher book? Is that guy still alive? That author? I thought he died. Clearly not if there's a new book coming out. Or maybe there's a ghostwriter.
I was going to say, like that matters. Have you met our friend Tolkien? Like,
I have not, shockingly. He was in the ground long before.
That didn't stop Wallace from dating Keats, so who knows?
You know what? That's true. I did go to the pub that Tolkien famously went to write. So when I was in England, that was fun. Yep.
Yep.
Comes out September 1st. The Americans have to wait until September 30th. Wow. A new Witcher book? Like for reals? Yes, apparently. Wow.
Wait, when is the paperback out? Because I think it's soon.
Isn't it next Tuesday?
I think so.
Let me look at my
I went on my Amazon and it was like, oh, coming Tuesday. And I was like, oh, okay.
The boss is here. She could tell us. What day's the paperback out, Wallace?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Tuesday.
26th.
26th.
Yeah. Tuesday.
Arriving Tuesday. That's so exciting. Can't wait.
Oh my gosh, my heart is pounding.
You good?
I'm incredibly overstimulated. I almost had a crash out over the fact that the iced coffee I wanted to have was out. And I just need to take a second. And I was like, this is a disproportionate reaction to the severity of the situation. But it's fine.
You'll be okay.
Do you need a hug? Do you want me to come give you a hug?
Absolutely not. Hugs while overstimulated is terrible idea.
It's gonna take me 7.5 hours to get there. By the time I'm there, you might not be overstimulated anymore.
I'm good, thanks.
You only have 2 minutes, and then you can go into 45-minute Zen mode.
Jod 100% does not have a Ouija board communicating with anybody because I don't fuck with those.
Yeah, that's wise.
Y'all think so much.
The one thing that I'm afraid, that is my one weakness, a Ouija board.
A Ouija board.
This is my one true weakness.
Also, Keiko has informed us that a Dazzlem Germany edition comes out on the 4th of September.
Slay. I'm glad that I changed my my thingy yesterday.
Keiko, do you know how to say slay in German? Asking for a friend.
Wendy, what are you getting up to?
I mean, that's a book. Someone's written that.
I'm sure.
That would be an interesting
It's
book,
fine.
actually.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
We just
my brain is...
There we go. We got the answer.
Amazing.
No German version of Slay, just Slay.
No one commented on my name change, by the way. So I was just trying to make a portmanteau like Jess, and nobody noticed. It was just the same.
Well, to be fair, I haven't been looking for a while. I've been over here looking at the comments, so I haven't looked at us in a while.
I do love it. But unfortunately, yep.
Oh no.
We got books to write.
Katie Ann, check your damn phone. Thanks, Queen.
Are we okay to be done for now?
Yes.
Like,
Yes. I really appreciate everybody's patience for the extensions that were occurring, but I was in one of the most like intense emotional cruxes of the story, and I didn't want to jump out of it because I felt like I was really with the character. I was listening to Outro by the that song that's like crazy popular on TikTok. the who's by the M38, the Midnight City band, the one. Anyway, it's like one of those like really epic sounding songs, and I was really in it, and I knew I needed to get it out, and I didn't want to take a 15-minute break and lose my momentum. So thank you everybody for being patient with me there. I finished the chapter, which is so exciting because after my walk, I was like convinced I wasn't even going to finish the chapter until midnight tonight, which is crazy because I literally had like just a few pages left. It's just, that's why I said I was oversensitive or overstimulated, right? Because I was just convinced of things that were not true, and that's fine. We took some time to calm down, and then we finished the chapter, which means that for the rest of the day, I can now get ahead because the next chapter that I'm working on, I'm not technically scheduled to finish until Monday. But if I start it today, there's a real shot of me finishing it tomorrow. And then that way vibes are looking better now for a Wednesday finish. Not guaranteed, but better. So.
I love it.
The vibes definitely seem better. Like you seem so happy. Even like the sun is shining on you now. Like you've been blessed.
Well, I'm also just like, I'm really happy with the last few paragraphs that I wrote. I mean, I know that they probably won't stay from from this draft to the final draft, but I do think I have a lot of this chapter. I've really felt I have not been communicating well. I feel like this late in the story, there's too much exposition. It's so much just info dumping. I've been really unhappy with this chapter so far, and it's a really important chapter, but I do think that the last 2 pages, I express myself well in a way that is going to help my editor understand what I'm trying to accomplish with this chapter. So I'm pleased with that. So anyway, thanks for listening to that little spiel. And thank you to everybody again for the long sprint. And sorry for the scary interruption, but I just couldn't get Katie's attention. I didn't know where my phone was, so I couldn't call her.
She called me the second time, so y'all were safe.
I did.
For that.
I found my phone the second time because I didn't want to scare people again. But people were witnessing me, Katie. You couldn't see it, but I was doing this. I was trying to get your attention.
I was StreamYard pulled up on this screen. I have my document over here, and then something else over here. So I didn't see it at all.
That's okay. I'm also 3/4 of the way done with my water for the day. I've done my my journal. I've done 1 workout. I'll play ping pong with my sister later, hopefully if she's up for it. So the only thing really hanging, and now any writing I do is just gravy. So the only thing really hanging over me right now is getting my daily blog up. But I'll that's a post sunset worry.
Yeah.
Miranda, how did you do? Miranda Aisha.
It's much
Miranda
easier than that. Miranda.
I thought that was a Y. Sorry,
No.
that's my bad. Miranda.
No, this is draft 2 of the portmanteau because the first one I think was just Mirandavesha or something, and I was like, oh no, duh! Like use the DA, stupid. Yeah. Like
your names so really do perfectly smush together. Like they
like,
really come together perfectly.
Truly. Sorry, Madison. What? 3,133 words during that sprint?
I don't know how many I got, but it's not even close to that. I'll tell you what I got for the whole stream so far. Congratulations, Madison.
I'm almost done. I'm like on my last page. So I'm like so close. But yeah, the sprints being extended were very helpful for me as well. Question, how long is this break gonna be?
3 minutes.
Oh, really?
Okay. Oh, unless you wanted a longer break.
No, I wanted it shorter, and if it were longer, I was gonna say, see ya, let me finish, and then I'll come back.
Okay, then let's do a shorter break then.
I was gonna do a shorter one.
Jess.
I'm just here. I got a strawberry lemonade. I got a lemon honey chamomile. I organized some things behind me. organize some bullet journaling stuff because I have more stuff coming in. So I'm making space for things.
Holding
Holding
space.
space.
And
Get out of my
Still,
brain.
how long has it been? It's been like a year. Sorry.
that's all I got.
Oh my god.
This is what you get on hour 7 of streaming. Like that's
So
the vibe.
true.
It's true. It doesn't even
So
feel like
true.
that long. That's what's crazy is like
hmm
I really do think it's like when you're driving and you get highway hypnosis where your brain just if you're on a long drive, your brain just starts cutting out past data because it just doesn't
Yeah.
matter. And so I was like, wait, how am I at the end of this chapter? I thought this chapter was going to take me crazy late. And I was like, is this chapter just not that long? And I've gone back, it's like almost 18 pages. I'm like, nope, it's a long chapter. Like,
Wow.
but it's just
Whoa.
we've been in it all day and my brain is just making me forget that, so I keep going.
What a hack. That's truly a hack. Yeah. It didn't feel like that long. Yeah. But
Katie, how did you do?
I'm doing good. I'm doing character work stuff, so that stuff is
Nice.
very easy to get in the zone for, astrology, thinking, vibing out with that. My biggest news is I went down and I got myself a tea, a honey chamomile, and it's
Nice.
in my blue dog cup. However, devastating news, my kettle has kicked the bucket. I've had her
Wait.
for exactly 9 years, almost, and she's dead. She died.
Wait, is that what everybody in the thing was talking about, or is your kettle a different
Yeah.
kettle that's broken?
No, I
I
mentioned
think someone
that
else's must have broken at some point.
Oh,
as
I
well.
think my kettle
someone
just
did.
fully kicked the bucket while making my
That's
coffee.
mine. That's
Oh,
me. That's
wow.
me. And
I'm
then
sorry to hear
Jessica said,
that.
"Oh no, what's with everyone's kettles? Did someone else blow up last night?" And I have no idea who that is. And then Wendy put in some salt circles.
There's
Oh,
something
can I
weird
also
about
say-
like pot
And
calling
then I
the
said
kettle
tea sounded
bucket.
great. So
Can I just say really quickly that speaking of crisis,
Oh my God.
right after I asked for the first 15 minutes extension, my pages crashed and wouldn't reopen, which is why
Oh,
I
no.
needed the second extension. 'Cause if you go back and watch, I'm sure there's a part where like I'm sitting like this and you just see my eyes go. No, but we
I'll have
recovered.
to watch it
I
back.
had
We'll have to look
just
back.
saved, thank God. So no words were lost. So
Thank God.
it's fine. But oh yeah.
Also, hi, Grape Fry. Yes.
No grapes.
And Grape Frit Francis Ford Coppola. How I missed you. So true.
I miss Francis too.
It's the 30.
Yes,
That is what I said,
it
Wendy.
is.
I don't know.
So sorry to everyone. Y'all did great. Time for a sprint.
Everybody, thanks everybody.
We gotta
Good
go.
luck, Miranda. Miranda, you're gonna kill it. You got
You
this.
got this,
Yeah.
Miranda. Yes.
Okay, well, I don't know why it didn't make sound.
Did she know the timers ended?
She might have muted it, like muted YouTube when she had to
Oh
restart.
yeah, it is. It is. You can tell.
There we go. End of the screen, everyone.
Ding
Y'all
dong.
do. Ding dong.
And I believe we had 2 completions during this sprint.
I think we did.
Do we?
If I'm one of them, then yes, that's one. And then I think I saw Madison as 2.
Woo!
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Anybody other? I
Does anyone
can't.
else
I
Could you
can't put a
imagine-
sentence together anymore.
Could you imagine if I just casually was like, yeah, I also
Oh my god,
Oh my
we'd be
God.
concerned. We'd be like,
Yeah.
are you sure?
Yeah, are we sure about
Oh
that?
my god.
Madison, congratulations. Miranda, congratulations.
Yay.
Congratulations, you guys.
Can
Wait,
we
hold
get them?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're getting
my
it.
God.
We're getting it.
Each one of them gets one of their own. They each okay. Hey everybody. How's it going? I'm just vibing. I'm
Why
not
did
sure
we
what
all
happened.
get taken out of the stage?
Except for me. That was so funny.
I have no idea why that happened. Anyway, this is for Madison.
Your Jod approves.
And this is for Miranda.
Your Jod approves.
And
Thank you so much.
can we get a third one, but an actual live performance?
Oh my
Third one?
God.
So Katie, you and me are the angels, so here we go.
Your Jod approves.
Incredible. Wow. Oh, I'm so glad that happened.
Oh, God.
Somebody glitch that. That's too funny. I was also going to do one of these for posterity. So appropriate.
Wallace, I think you have to click that, and I think you have to put that in your vlog.
Yeah, absolutely.
That wasn't weird at all. Not
What
all
a time.
weird. What a time. Oh my goodness.
It's more of like a devil and an angel on your shoulder kind of thing. Like for
You
once, you
know.
guys were both angels. It's crazy.
That was haunting.
Oh my god.
A wild Bex appears.
A wild Becca has appeared. Oh my goodness. All right, we've been live for 7 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since we accomplished the point of the stream, which was to get Madison to the end of her draft, I think this is a
Yes.
safe place, right? Are we all
I think so.
satisfied?
On hour 8.
Yeah, I have
An
a
hour
whole
8.
cake to eat.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my
It's
god.
so good.
Crunchy on the bottom. Oh, that's the plate.
I was like, that sounds like porcelain, or not porcelain, but like plastic plate.
It's Corel, so it's porcelainy.
Porcelain. But yes, we got some love for all this. And then Wendy did not finish, but I'm not far. I'm glad you got at least somewhere. If you can
Let
finish
us
with
know.
Wallace on Wednesday.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm feeling really good, and this might be hubris, but if I mean, it's already a slim chance I finish on the stream on Wednesday,
Grape.
but if there's by Grape, if there is even a slimmer chance I'm gonna finish earlier than that stream, I will go live, because it has been 2025 has been the year of people finishing live on stream. Like Stieg did it,
Yes.
Katie did it, Mullen did it. I'm not gonna not do it. Didn't you do it, Katie? You finished live on stream, didn't you?
Yeah.
So
Yep. I sure did.
so
And now we have a Miranda finish live on stream and a Madison.
yes.
And I think
So
Anna
had a-
did too.
I think Anna did. That's right. Yeah. Because Anna, Mullen, and Stieg all finished during the same sprint together, and they were streaming together. Do you remember that? And I remember being so jealous that they were done, because I still had months to go, and I was like, I want to be there with you. Yeah.
Wendy did too. Yep, Anna and Steve together. I know. I also felt jealous of them because I think I had like 3 weeks left of, and I was so close to the end, but not close enough that I could have feasibly finished on that stream.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm so proud of y'all. It's so beautiful. But I also, yeah.
but I'm feeling really good after today. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this marathon. I will likely be going live again tomorrow because that's the vibe, but maybe also not. We'll see. It's
By the way, like longer than a marathon. Like this is an ultra marathon
depends on
vibe
who's
in terms
running.
of well, yes, but like for
I'm
most
slow as
people
hell.
who run them.
Today's
Just saying, I'm
Saturday
pretty
or
sure- I'm pretty
Sunday.
sure. I'm pretty
Saturday.
sure it's Saturday. Oh my gosh, it's Saturday. It's fancy dinner night. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and it's
Okay, fine.
it's almost fancy
It's
dinner
in 10
time.
minutes. It's in 10
Okay.
minutes. Yeah. So I gotta go. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you,
have your
everyone.
fancy, elegant dinner gloves on.
It's
You're
true.
ready to go.
Thanks, everyone. Bye.
I don't know what outro to use. Just gonna click this one. Bye.